Okay, so hello. Yeah, that should be fine. The last ride with the Rohirrim. I don't know. Yo, good afternoon, BD. How's it going? Speaking of the Duckers. This game sounds a little bit loud to me, so I might turn the volume down a little bit because it feels quite loud right now, and I don't like things that are too loud. So I might need to do something about that. I did some questing off stream just because I wanted to, and also because I mean I hope it's not an issue or anything like that. But yeah, I don't know. I just, because sometimes I don't always feel like streaming, but it's like I do want to play FF14, but then it's like, oh, but then I should stream, but then it's like, I don't know. So, but yeah, I just did some streaming offline, and hopefully you're doing well, VD. And yeah, so good afternoon to you, and everything. But anyway, yeah, so that's kind of the thing. The week's gone decently well. Happy 4th of July, I suppose, to anybody who celebrates the 4th of July. If you don't, then, you know, that's cool too. You know, but yeah, just kind of existing in this space, as it were. Oh no, you turned around at the wrong moment. Look at that. That's good, good to hear, good to hear. Are you reading Lord of the Rings again? I'm kidding. Gallows and Gibbet. Gibbet and Gallows. No, I'm just teasing you about Lord of the Rings, that's all. Raeneth is a team unto themselves. Raeneth is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Oh, these are knights. Let's see. chatting in game as well? Oh no, I'm not chatting in game. No, I did say Lord of the Rings because I know that you're a fan of Lord of the Rings, so I was just kind of like teasing you about Lord of the Rings. I was like, oh, have you read Lord of the Rings lately, or anything like that? Oh no, I messed up. No, I'm not chatting in game though. Is there anybody even interested in chat in game? I can't even check my friends list. Birdie, this way! In this stream, we only speak Elvish, BD. We only speak Elvish in this stream. Imagine. Wait, what's going on here? Okay. What? Again? What? Oh my gosh, okay, hold on a second. Hold on here. This is not good. I'm getting slaughtered. I need some help from my companions, my allies. Kill me, please. Oh, okay, there we go. To crush your enemies 5. Right. Yeah, no, it would be kind of crazy. What? Sure, if you heal me, yes. One last push it is. Okay. Oh, more? T? Oh no, 2 and 3 and then Alt E and then Alt 4. Oh. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Oh no. Oh no, 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 I'm gonna get, no, ah! I messed up. Oh, whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. I'm gonna die. Yeah, you think not. Good. Crystal Exarch. Oh, I messed up again. I'm so bad. Like, I just do these little mistakes that, like... Actually, that one I could have taken the time to run back. To the back of them. Or at least I could have done Gillows or Gibbet instead. No, I'm doing okay. I'm missing like these procs sometimes. So it's like, that's the thing that's getting me. But I'm like, oh, I could do better. But there we go. We're alive, we're alive! T-Will. I don't know. Is there a soccer game happening here in a little bit? I think there is. Who's playing Turkey against the Netherlands? Hold on, let me see real quick. Turkey. It's not Turkey anymore. It's Turkey. Yeah. What is this that's chasing me? Gulag Knocker. Oh, hey, Turkey is winning against the Netherlands. That's kind of a shock. It's kind of a shock. I'll have to keep my eyes on that game. Actually, it would be a fun game to be watching right now. Actually, but here I am streaming. Oh, I went the wrong way. Like, no wonder there's nothing here. Whoop. There's teleport. And then the Dwarven Hollows. But anyway, BD, I was watching, I don't know, I was just watching some stuff on Lord of the Rings not too long ago before I started streaming, so that's kind of like why I wanted to like bring up Lord of the Rings, because I don't know, it's neat a little bit, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Actually, a lot of Lord of the Rings reminds me a lot of like WoW, but I mean, like WoW is heavily inspired by like Lord of the Rings, right? In a way that, I don't know, I mean, WoW legitimately is like Lord of the Rings to some extent. I mean, not entirely, but and I guess to some extent you could say that about like every fantasy type of thing, but I don't know. Everything's different in its own way, except for FF14. Yeah, the Copa America had games today. Actually, I got offered to work at the Copa America, but for various reasons, I didn't end up working at the Copa America. And then, yeah, the Euro games are today. I watched England beat Switzerland, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I did want Switzerland to go through, but unfortunately they didn't happen. Canada went through yesterday against Venezuela, which is good for Canada. And as somebody who is from the North American region, the CONCACAF area, I'm glad that Canada went through, so good for Canada. And then Ecuador didn't go through against Argentina. They got knocked out by penalties. And then let's see, what other big results? I mean, Spain, I guess, kind of against Germany, but not really, like, you know. Oh, okay, BD. Hold on a second. Hold on. I didn't know that. Are you like a soccer fan or something? Like, how much of a soccer fan are you? Cause I'm just kind of curious. Cause yes, like those. Oh, you watched it at work last night? Yeah. No, those PKs were. Those PKs were good. Those PKs were good. And it was a good game too. I thought it was an enjoyable game, as well. You know, the Googs with their ugly, unkept beards. Oh, wow, best to kill them first? Okay, well, you didn't say kill them, you just said take them down. But good for Canada, though. Good for, you know, I mean, you know, sometimes it's just the way cup competitions are sometimes, you know, you have one or two games, and the next thing you know, you're playing a semifinal, and that's how it is, you know, you just gotta score goals, and, you know, some teams do it. Mexico wasn't able to do it, unfortunately. I wanted Mexico to at least get out of the group, but unfortunately Mexico couldn't, so. You kind of follow it when there's big tourneys. Oh, okay, you just in general enjoy watching Lost Words. Oh, okay. No, because BD, I don't know if you've been able to pick this. But I'm just a big soccer fan. Like I love soccer. I feel like so much of soccer, like you can learn so much about everything just through soccer. And I don't know, it's just, I'm a big fan of it, you know, for that reason, so. Yeah, well, you know, you could always pick a favorite team if you want to, you know, and support the club, and, you know, you don't always have to follow the leagues. But yeah, I don't know. I could talk about soccer all day and just talk about history and culture and like all these things that are like not separate from soccer but are related, because all these things are related, like the idea of like national identity and what it means to be a person from a certain place, and culture and stuff, like, you know, it's all identity formation in some way, right? And I think soccer is very instrumental in that. But then there's history and history and history that is unpacked, right? Like when you watch sometimes, like not necessarily when you watch soccer, but just kind of like that you can gain through soccer, that I really enjoy. So, oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. I agree. You know, I think MLS as a league has a lot to go. I think I watch a little bit of MLS every once in a while, not too terribly often, but every once in a while I will, you know, watch MLS. And, you know, the thing is MLS, I think, is a growing league. It's getting better. It's improving. I think tactically MLS is actually quite good. I think MLS is actually better than Liga MX when it comes to some tactical nuances. But MLS is a very global league as well. Like, you have managers that are coming from all different parts of the globe, that are influencing the way that MLS players are thinking and the way that people think about the game, I think, in MLS, like MLS managers and players and maybe even fans as well, which is something that I don't think you get as much in like Mexico and like Liga MX, where things are a little bit more insular, and if they are bringing in a lot of talent, it's usually from like Argentina and just other places in South America. Not even really so much Brazil. I mean, mainly, quite frankly, I mean, it really genuinely is like Argentina, maybe Chile, maybe somebody from Brazil or something like that, but, by and large, it's not coming from a myriad of places. In MLS, it's coming from a myriad of places. You get people from England, people from France, people from South America as well, of course. You have, of course, the American managers that are in the league as well that have done decently well. So you're getting influences from like a wide range of areas. I mean, the only places that aren't really like represented as much, I would say, are like Asia and Africa are the only continents that really aren't represented in terms of like MLS coaching staff and whatnot. But I think you can make the same argument about any other place. Most other leagues which don't employ African managers or Asian managers, which perhaps comes from a variety of reasons, but for whatever reason that just tends to be the case. Yeah, no, I mean, soccer is like, I think not even necessarily from like a DNA perspective, right? But just from the perspective in terms of the way that soccer acts as a vehicle to allow people to like have some sort of like social mobility in the sense of, or not social mobility in terms of like moving up between like socioeconomic classes, but I mean social mobility in terms of like mobilizing popular support for different types of movements and ideologies, right? Like you have different clubs like Livorno, for example, that, are clubs that are very like left-leaning, that have like these communist tendencies and whatnot, right? And so like these clubs work as a way for people to express themselves in particular ways. One of my favorite examples, there's so many examples, right? Like AEK Athens, for example, is a team. Like AEK is the Athletic Sports Union of Constantinople, right? And they're based in Nea Philadelphia, which is a suburb of Athens. And it's like, okay, how does a team from Athens retain the name of Constantinople? Of course it didn't, because AEK didn't exist when Constantinople was a thing, right? But AEK is a club that, I could talk about it all day, but, is a club that really represents a type of like left-leaning ideology, right? Which is separate from, maybe other clubs in Greece or like other political ideology movements that are in Greece right now. So for example, like New Dawn, which is a political ideology that is currently right now very like anti-immigrant in Greece, stands completely opposite of what AEK represents, because AEK is a team that very much is for the refugees. If you go to the AEK Athens Stadium, they have, which I haven't gone to, by the way, so I don't mean to say that I've gone to the AEK Athens Stadium, but at AEK Athens Stadium, they have a little plaque, right? And it's written in Greek, right? And it's like, Greece is made by the refugees, and it's to really represent, all these people who are Greek that fled from Constantinople, or not fled, but were effectively kicked out of Constantinople during the population exchange after the Greco-Turkish War, which ended, I believe, after the end of the First World War. And so that happened, and so you had this exile, this diaspora of all these Greek people that had been living in Greek areas of Constantinople, or Istanbul now, right? Which is ironic because we're talking about Turkey playing, or Turkey. Okay. Probably something like Detroit City FC or something like that, right? But anyway, I suspected foul play. So it's like, but AEK is very much a team that has existed, right? To be like, okay, hey, no, like we're a team that like refugees can come here, that refugees are a fundamental part of creating this identity of what we are and who we are. And not everybody takes that in, not everybody takes that and says, okay, yes, we're going to be a team of the refugees. We're going to be a team for the refugees. Because AEK Athens is a team that was made very much by the refugees, and for refugees that had come from Constantinople or Istanbul. You know, so I mean that's a story into itself, in terms of the way that we think about, you know, soccer and the way that these things, you know, express themselves. Palestino, for example, like is a team that comes from Chile, but you know that has a very large Palestinian Arab population, and they formed their own team, Palestino, and their relationship with Palestine is quite strong, as strong as at least like a soccer team from the other side of the planet can be. You know, so Raeneth, do you perchance have some dream powder left? I think I do. And then, I mean, you even look at something like Spain, for example, and I could, again, like I could talk about this all in, you know, all day. Like Spain has 5 different languages, you know, like the Spanish, Catalan, Valencian, Basque, and Gallego, right? And it's like the identity of what it means to be Spanish is so different. Like people used to say, for example, oh, people would rather wear the jersey of their club team than wear their jersey of the Spanish national team. And there's a reason for that, you know, because of the way that the Spanish identity has been forged and created, especially in the years after the Spanish Civil War, right? So, like, you know, all these things, you know, are taken into consideration, or not taken into consideration, but just are things to think through, right? Like when we think about these teams and these clubs and what these clubs represent to the people who support the clubs, you know. So hold on one second. My thanks, Raeneth. Brief though it was, this was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. But yeah, I think soccer is growing in this country a lot, you know, which is a good thing, I think. But you know, so it's curious to see how it grows, you know, especially, you know, as we think to the World Cup, right, here coming up here in a few years. You know, we're not that far away from it, you know, we're only 2 years, and you know, so it's an exciting time, I think, to be a soccer fan in this country. Even if you don't necessarily support the US, which I don't. But, you know, so, but I mean, soccer is such an important sport. I mean, like, I love it to death because it does mean so much, I think, to so many people, and because there's so much significance to it, and there's so many things to learn from it. So, it really is, you know, just one of those things that I just find really fascinating, really interesting. So, and yeah, and you know, a lot of the lower level, you know, teams that exist, you know, throughout the country too have, I think, developed like quite large, devoted, dedicated fan base, like Detroit City FC, for example, who played, I think, against Pumas a few days ago, or a few weeks ago, I think, right? Like, you know, there's that, you know, Phoenix Rising is another team, Tucson FC is another team that's got some good stuff going on. Should be plenty to go around. I'm running out of inventory space here, which is not good, but I just like it because you can't stop thinking about it, right? Like once you think about it and think about the way people view themselves and the way people have identities, like it's just, it becomes everything. It becomes so all-encompassing. Like you can't stop thinking about it, right? And it's almost like the same way that you can't stop thinking about, like, I don't know, just like anything. Like it's just, it exists, it's there, it's how people live their lives, right? Like you know, I don't mean soccer is the way that people live their lives, but it's like the way that people decide to identify themselves and who they, you know, how they choose to align themselves, like, you know. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hey, look, Sassy Boy Endwalker walking with the panda. I had a friend who I think bought the panda mount, actually. Now that I think about it, who hasn't played this game in so long. Alright, Magnus, here you go. Oh. Here's some tools for your group of people to begin your labors, to begin your work. You know, I was thinking about this thing actually, BD, as well, because I think there's this question about, you know, do people wield power, or does power wield people? And I think that, like, cause I don't know, it's an interesting conversation, I think, right? Or it's a curious dynamic. But I think Lord of the Rings is very much one of those examples, right, where you look at it and you say definitively, no, actually, like, power does wield people. And people are ultimately subservient and expendable to the sake of power, because after people are gone, power will still remain. There will always be power. And people are not exclusive to power. And power and the idea of power isn't just a human thing. Right, it's like just this universal constant almost, and I think Lord of the Rings, you know, and the way that people think about power and what are some of the power dynamics that, or maybe not necessarily just dynamics, but just power in general, and the way people wield power, or the way that power wields people, is one of those things that, you know, I think, you know, you look at in some ways, and, you know, like in Lord of the Rings, like people become subservient to power, you know, they become slaves of power, right? People don't wield it and then let go of it and relinquish it, right? I mean, you would, right? Like, you would expect that type of thing, right? In some sort of like democracy or whatever, you know, when people come to power and then they're expected to sort of like leave and let go of power. But, you know, in many cases, right, you know, in other societies, not societies, but like if we think about like Lord of the Rings, for example, right, you know, it's about the retention of power, holding on to power, and what that looks like, and how power uses you ultimately for its own purposes. But what does that even mean? And I think in Lord of the Rings, right, it's very different because we're talking about like these supernatural beings almost, right? Like we're talking about like Morgoth and Sauron and Saruman, and, you know, like these different, you know, types of beings that exist within Middle Earth, right, that, you know, have these like supernatural abilities. But I think when we talk about like real life and people and human beings, it's very different. But it's still something to think about, right, in terms of the way that power exists within our society, the way it kind of runs through us, and the way that we as people wield power, or power wields us in different ways. But I think, I mean, even that, right, I mean, even saying, right, like even having this conversation about like, you know, who wields power, who doesn't wield power, are we wielded by power, or are we the ones who wield power? It's a constantly flowing dynamic, right? I don't think there's like, it's a binary almost, right? But I don't think there's one way to really think about it, now that I think about it, right? There isn't one right answer, because it's constantly changing back and forth, right? People's relationship with power, right? But I don't know. and the way that people use power, or the way that people become used by power. Kaisher. Look lively. Yeah, no, I think like I mostly stream MSQ, but it's just sometimes like, I don't know, like there's been a few moments like throughout this past week where I'm like I kind of just want to play the game a little bit, but then for whatever reason just haven't wanted to like stream, or haven't had the desire or real motivation to stream. Oh my gosh, I have one inventory slot remaining. Oh my. What am I gonna do? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I could try for sure. Oh, is server travel not available right now? Shall we use the head lettuce? You know what we need? We need a mount that comes from oh wait, hey, here's the Makote. We need a oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't grab the Aether Current that was back there. I completely forgot. I was like, I'll do it afterward. I didn't do it. That's okay, whatever. That's fine. But hold on, I want to be in conversation with you real quick about this this power stuff though, because I haven't adequately replied to your thoughts on the matter. Well, yeah, I haven't adequately replied to your thoughts, and I need to. Time honored. I need to get new clothes too, instead of wearing what I'm wearing right now, or at least like, what's it called in this game? Glam. I need to glam it, because I don't know if I'm a fan or, well, I don't know. I'm not necessarily like not a fan, but you know, would be good to wear something else, I think. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be too down about it. You know, it's not... to be honest with you, I don't really like look back at it that much. I'll be real. I thought I would. I'm glad I have it because I can look back at it if I wanted to, and sometimes I do. And maybe at some point in time I will. But I have my favorite classes glammed to a look. It's a thing in this game. Yeah, no, for real. I need to glam because I just, yeah, I'm not. I need to wear something else. This is, I don't know, something that matches with my thing that I like. I don't know. The Sunless Sea. Sometimes it's hard looking at this guy and being like, oh yes, he speaks with an accent. I don't know why. 'Cause I don't know about you, but like when I read, I don't always read in characters' voices. I just kind of like read words. But that's just me. Unless it's like someone like Y'shtola, then maybe sometimes. Or maybe sometimes like Alphino or Urianger. Urianger, it's difficult to, because Urianger, you just, you know, like, but yeah, no, that's what I mean. But just in terms of your, but yeah, you know, but but yeah, just thinking about like power and stuff, right? Like, you know, I agree. Like, people can get caught up in surrounding it, right? But it's like, in doing what they can to like retain the power that they do, they like lose themselves and they destroy themselves and they succumb to power because it's like they want to find some way to, I don't know. They become subservient to power in their ideas for trying to retain the power that they have. And that's kind of like sometimes, I don't know, you know what I mean? And so it's like when you say, for example, and then that can shift and pull said power away, like, you know, it's that fear of losing power sometimes. You know, so yeah, it's nothing's immune to it, and you're always going to get these different like shifting ways in which power is sort of like viewed, or in which, you know, power is wielded by certain people, or in which people are wielded by certain powers, you know, and compels them to do things. Abyssal. Fine, I'll join them. Turkey, Turkey. Landfall. Oh, I need to ask my friends too what time tomorrow they want to go play Warhammer.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
Hey Vish, no problem. Welcome.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Hold on, let me, where's the Xeon? There you go.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me.
Hopefully you've been doing well, Vish.
Frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
Oh, the game.
How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Gladly. Of course.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do? That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrand not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this. When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Oh wow, what a cutscene. My week is going well. It's going well, you know. No complaints from me. But yeah, things are going good for the most part. I forgot what does. Okay, look, I'm gonna delete this because I don't think I need that right now. I don't think I need that right now either. That's okay. I don't think I need that either. That's okay. We're just deleting things right now. Orchestration scrolls. And this little Sunday. This is the stuff that I should be wearing right now, instead of what I'm currently wearing. Can I glam this real quick? I'll try and glam this real quick. Oh, thanks. Let's see. Do I have access to glamour right now? I can't. Alright, you know what? Actually, hold on. Where do I have to go? Okay, we have to go back up here. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then after that, because I will not be playing the rest of this expansion wearing like this dwarven outfit stuff. Like I won't have it. I won't have it. I want to be wearing something different. It might not be the best, but I want to be wearing something different. What is this? Control I? Doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad either. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. Okay, no. We won't wear that. Actually, no, we won't wear that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, BD. Let's figure this out. Okay. No. I'm not gonna keep the dwarven stuff. I'm not gonna keep it. I wanna change it because I don't like it. From the character screen with the equipment, click on piece and it should bring up options. Let's see. Alright, let's get our creative juices kind of like flowing for making like a good outfit, right? As a Reaper, okay? Let's bang our heads together, guys. Let's bang our heads together and figure something fun to wear. With what we have. What is this? This is like chainmail. I don't know if I'm about that. I think this is nice. I think this is nice. I kind of like wearing the jeans. Alright. Okay, so alright, what are we doing, BD? What are we doing here? You should have enough for, I think I should. Hit C and right click on the piece you want to glam. All right, what do we want to do? Do we want to do the infantry shirt? I think the infantry shirt could be cool. It's kind of styling. The raptor skin shirt is just the same as the infantry shirt, but just a different color. This one, no, not so much. This one, I don't know. This one, I don't know why that's there. No, probably not. This is kind of neat, but I don't know. And then I could just use that. Okay, okay, that's just... No, no. 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 No, probably not. No. Yeah, no, rugby's a difficult sport to play. There's a lot going on. I can't give you this character. It's my character. I don't think my character is all that crazy, to be honest with you, Vish. My character's kind of generic, I think. Well, I don't know. She's not that generic. I'm not that generic, but let's see. How many glamour prisms do we have anyway? We have 2 clear prisms. And then we have 22 glamour prisms. Okay, yeah, so we have plenty. Alright, return. You see, I like this, but I'd like it if it were shorter. Because then it's like, how do you pair this with like any pant? Like you can, but I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. What did I get a notification by? Oh, it's okay. So that's the only thing. Like, if I wear this, what goes with it? What do I wear? Like, nah, but ice is good though, Vish. Ice is good because it helps to relax your muscles after you it helps get the acids out. Because when you exercise a lot, you produce like this type of acid and stuff. So the ice helps to sort of alleviate that a little bit. Okay, how would I see what an entire outfit looks like? How do I do that? Let's see. Okay, can I do that? And then can I go to this? And then try on... Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay. I'm sorry we're doing this, guys. It's necessary. Trust me when I say that this is necessary, because I do not want to be... This is kind of styling, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of styling. Okay, I kind of like the way this looks, just kind of like as it is, right? Like it's not nothing crazy. And then, you know, we'd just wear it with this scythe. So I don't think this looks too bad. No, you see, that's what I'm saying. I need to look good for the cutscenes. That's why I'm doing. I gotta work on it now, so that way when the cutscenes come, I can be like, all right, I'm looking all right, you know, like. But yeah. I agree. I think this is a nice look. I think it works. This is kind of the best that I think I can go with for right now. Like, it's a long skirt. Those are those. Yeah, and then I don't know. It's not a bad look. I think I would like something that's a little bit more casual, so like less armored, because I don't really like. I like the armored pieces, but it's just not what I feel like I want to be wearing. Right, but it's also not bad either. But I like the look. I think the fit's all right. I don't know if I'd buy the Witcher games. That's the thing, and I'm also not really. Yeah, I don't know if I'd buy the Witcher games. I don't know if they're necessarily like for me or anything like that. What are these handguards? Roman steel gauntlets. The Fey touched. like this person's like, oh well, this person's playing a dancer, so makes sense. But all right, here. And then our shoes. We might just get new shoes anyway, eventually. Oh, actually, oh, okay, never mind. And then all right, so there we go. I'm looking a little bit different now. Netherlands came back? No! No! Wait, 2-1? No! Own goal? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Netherlands did come back strong. Alright, but I don't think I'm looking all that bad. Like, I'm looking alright. It's cute. So, I'll go with that. But yeah, I'm sure the Witcher games are good. But I don't know. Alright, give me a cutscene so I can see how this outfit looks. In a cutscene. Alright, here we go. Alright, meanwhile, in the palace. In the source. Remotely well, I was never one to take interest in tedious conflicts. This is a woman's voice. No, it's not. I don't know how long this stream will be. It really just depends. Let's see, how long have I been streaming for so far? I mean, I think I would at least say probably another hour. I would be streaming for. The choice is yours. But it also depends on some other things, because there might be some things that might come up. Like, look at this person! Look at this Tokyo Shimada person! Like this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, this is cool. Like, this is nice. Sushi. Alright, before I begin, let me take a look at the game scores. Okay, that's it. Full time. It's over. The Netherlands won. Turkey 1. Netherlands 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a little bit longer, the stream, but it might not be that much longer. So I don't know. But at the same time too, like, if you have to go to sleep, like, Vish, like, don't worry about staying around. Like, it's completely okay. You know, you don't have to you don't have to hang around all the time. I totally understand, you know. So you're not gonna make me upset or anything like that by having to leave. You know, you're totally well within your ability to go ahead and, you know, and leave when you have to, or when you're ready, or you just don't want to be here anymore. You know, no worries at all whatsoever. Oh, you don't have a faction Fallout 4 anymore? What happened? Where's
Word
Lauren?
from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
You killed the Minutemen? Did they do that?
Here it comes!
Let's get the popcorn. Well, it's unfortunate if you don't have a faction. Vish. Popcorn, popcorn. Pop, pop, pop. Corn.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
Oh, okay, Vish. Yeah, I was gonna say, but no, I haven't I haven't played Fallen in a bit either. I should at some point, but I haven't played it in a while.
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
Theo.
I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Thank you, Theo. Yeah. I played Fortnite the other night with some friends. It was good. Alright, what now? Actually, here, I'll be right back. Yeah, changes get easier as they happen. 1 second, guys. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Clicks. Did I watch Psycho Get System? You mean the anime? I haven't. If it's an anime, I haven't. But Volfu can't hide from us now. Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, that's the same thing with every game, though, right? If you play it too much, sometimes they get boring. Sometimes, not every game, but no, I haven't watched it, Vish. Okay, okay. Is this the one that... Okay, BD, I need your help here, because I need to know. So my friend was like, hey, let me know when you get to, like, the certain part in, like, the Shadowbringers MSQ. And I'm like, okay, when do I get to that part? I'm not sure when that part is. Is this the part? Is there another part after this? Like, should I proceed with this and not tell her? And be like, okay, whatever, like... like is there another trial after this, or is this the point at which, like, I don't know, like, I guess because my question just more or less is about whether or not no, I didn't get a hint at all, so I don't know which one it is. They're just like, you will know. Like, I asked, I'm just kind of like I'm just not sure like which one it is. Let me see. Okay, they said it's the final fight. So is this the final fight, or is there another fight after this one? Okay, so if this isn't the final one, then I'll just go ahead and I'll... No, wait! I did all of this just so I have to change to a different class because I can't play this. No! That is not great. That is not ideal. That is not what I wanted. My item level is slightly below by about 50. Alright. 60 minutes is a long wait time, but we'll just do this. I'd have to check. They're low level accessories, but it's fine. I mean, I don't mind playing as this for now. Yeah, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Take care, Vish. Good night. Take care, be safe. Thanks for hanging around, by the way. 2 out of 2 DPS. I'm gonna turn off the music for the stream real quick, or the sound, or the audio. I'm not gonna turn off my mic. I'll keep it going, but oh well, I just meant in the sense that so I could honestly kind of like watch YouTube and like not get copywritten. Like I'm still listening to the music, but it's like I'm watching something else in the background while I'm waiting. I could totally go ahead and just use the AI, but I don't want to. I like playing with other people. So um yeah. Yeah, they do. They're long queues. If I get to 16 and I don't get into a party, then I don't know. No, no, I mean that makes sense. I was eating pizza the other day as well. Um it's good. What pizza did you order? From what place? Okay, look. You know what? I think if I just do this on my own, it won't be so bad. Like, I just don't want to because it's an MMO, and I feel like I rarely get to play with other people in this game anyway, like, as it is. So, like, I kind of don't want to do it by myself, and it's not as fun if you do it by yourself. No, I'll just give it some more time. I'll give it some more time. Jets, I'm a fan of their... What is Jets? I don't know what Jets is. Let me look up Jets. It's probably very regional. You're probably outing yourself to me right now by telling me this. Jets Pizza. It's a restaurant company. Okay. American franchise restaurant. Headquarters in Michigan. All right, we're looking. It's Detroit style, but you don't live in Michigan? Okay. Alright, that means that they've expanded outside of Michigan. That's crazy. You can look at their menu. They have Detroit style, they have hand tossed round, they have thin. They're in 18 states? No way. I don't know. I haven't heard of them before. Okay, looks like... Oh, they actually might have some in Arizona. Or at least they have some in Arizona, maybe coming soon? Maybe? They have one in Texas. Oh, here we go. Commence. Well, do you see this person? Look at this person. Look at this person.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Okay, how do I play this class? Oh my gosh, this is so new. They will pull wall to wall. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Let's see. Looks like the tank will pull everything until they can't advance or hit a wall. I void, guys, I void. Okay, nice job, team. Of scouting, of healing. None of these are what we need.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Oh! Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, it'd be nice if something like that dropped. Like this... Okay, this is of aiming. Is this better than what I have right now? I mean, yeah. Seems better.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
Oh. I mean, yeah. Okay, this is another wall. A forgiven whimsy. Oh no, okay, I realized too late like what that was. Okay, so like this should be okay, right? I believe. Or
righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
do I need another set of earrings? Probably not.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
Yeah, it's casting, so I don't need that. This is healing, so I don't need that. This is aiming, and I already got that, I believe, so. Oh. This guy's going hard. He's pulling a lot of stuff, or he's getting a lot of monsters, mobs. Ah, that was a waste. That's okay. That's okay. No worries. Thank you for this treasure coffer. Oh, a necklace of aiming. Alright, well look, you know what? We're getting bard accessories, which like is not bad at all. And I think I should use that too. Yeah,
if you will not be discouraged.
Is this the boss? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Let's try not to die. Okay, there we go. Forgiven Revelry. Consort of Sin. Ooh, scary.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Whoa! That was not like... Okay, real quick, before I exit out of this, I'm gonna go get a drink of water, and then I'll be back. But you know what I could do though? Oh, I'm level 80? Oh, hey, look, I'm level 80, so I could equip all the things that you gave me, BD. Look at that. There we go. Cool. This is actually really nice too. Alright, I'll be back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you know what? And all those accessories I rolled for, I don't need them because I got, you already gave me a lot of accessories, so. This is really cool. I really like this outfit, so thank you, BD, for all of this stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word!
I look so mad. Oh, no worries, BD.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Alright! Crown of the Immaculate is now accessible. I guess this is the final fight. Alright. It is time. We walk. Hold on. And we have to do this with Bard, because we can't do this with Reaper. Because we're not at the level. But we walk. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is. The person who I was going to contact and be like, yo, I think I'm at the place. Hold on, let me see. Alright. So how are we doing this? What's the plan? Hold on, let me. Ready? I am when you are. You tell me, Soul. Is your existence virtuous? Are you? Look at this though. Look at these vistas. Sure, there's a way you can, I don't know, you could take like screenshots or something. That your existence is immaculate? Dang, dang, dang. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Where's my FF14 screenshots? Games. I should have. But yeah, this is like really good scenery. Oh, you're not immaculate, just a good person? Oh, okay. I see, I see, I see. I see. But you're not like Lord Vol3 levels though of like immaculate then, I suppose, right? So, but none of us are. None of us are. Who can strive toward such a lofty Oh, here, hold on. Let me. There we go. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't think any of us can. That's why we're trying to fight Lord Vol3, right? Because we're jealous of like his perfection or their perfection. So like we're trying to kind of like bring them low because we're like, nah, we can't be as perfect as Lord Vol3, and so therefore we're trying to you know, bring them down to our level so that way they can join us in like ceaseless fighting and never-ending conflicts. That's the goal of all people who are like us, who aren't fully, you know, put together creatures of existence, like the, like Elmic South or whatever his name is. How do you say his name? Emmett South or whatever. That's how I perceive the story. We're the bad guys. We're the bad guys in this story. We're the warriors of darkness. We're the warriors of darkness. Lord Vol3 is trying to save everybody. No, I'm kidding. I'm just trolling you. I'm just memeing. I'm memeing. Vol3's gotta go down. Selk. Emmett Salk. I felt bad for Emmett Salk actually as well. Like I did feel empathy for their backstory and where they came from. I mean, I guess it doesn't really make it right, but I mean, like, also at the same time, like, I understand, like, if you lost something and you want to kind of return things back to the way that they were, it just kind of results in everybody else's death, and it's like, well, we can't really have that, can we? Mm-hmm. This is exciting. This is fun though, like being at this point with Shadowbringers and sort of like heading toward Endwalker. Who knows? Maybe by, 2 months from now or something like that, I'll be like at Dawntrail or something, and then I'll have to get that expansion. And then yeah, and then we'll see how that goes. I remember the time you were getting us all into this game. By the way, Soul, a long time ago. I saw somebody with like a panda mount running around, and I was like, oh, that reminds me of us. It's not for everybody? Why? What do you think makes it not for everybody? What about it is it not for everybody? Have people not liked it in the free company? What have people in the free company thought? Have people in the free company been generally positive about it? Or have there been some people been like, nah, it could be better? Like Shadowbringers? Oh, okay. There were people who didn't like Shadowbringers? I thought people liked Shadowbringers generally. Like coming out of, what was the expansion before this one? Stormwind? Not Stormwind. Bloodstorm? Not Bloodstorm. Something. But I remember the expansion before this one, the Doma expansion. People were kind of like, oh, it's alright. But I guess that's just every expansion, right? I guess now it seems like everyone's kind of like, oh. But I mean, I generally hear good things though, for the most part, about most of the expansion. About most expansions. Generally. Stormblood, that's right, Stormblood. Oh, yeah. That's right, yeah, because you're watching me on stream. For some reason, I forget, yeah. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching the stream. Yeah, it would have been cool if other people could have gotten into the game more as well. It would have been nice, we would have had like a small like little group. It's funny too, right? Because we made that like link shell, and I feel like the name of that link shell has become like more true over time. Like I was thinking about that the other day, and I was like, oh, well. Yeah, I was in the queue. I don't know if you're watching, but I was in the last queue for like about a good 18-20 minutes actually. So I'm not incredibly surprised. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, no, it really, I don't know, it's funny how those things work out, I think. Well, I mean, either way, I'm excited to get into Dawn Trail, though. I think. I mean, I'm really far away from it, but it seems like a good expansion. Honestly, here's the thing: is I feel like if I played more, if I was like, let me dedicate like 5 hours, right? Like at the very least, like 5 hours a week, right, to like the expansions. I feel like I could kind of like get through it, because like when I picked this up, right, I think I was like 77 or something. Right, when I started streaming again, FF14. So I feel like, I don't know how long the next expansion is going to be, Endwalker, and I'm not saying I want to rush it or anything like that, like that's not what I want to do, because I do want to take my time with it, and I do want to enjoy it as much as I can. But I do think that if I do play it, and I play it at a decent pace, I could probably get through it quite quickly, and then start moving on to Dawn Trail, and then, you know, from there, you know, whatever happens, you know, takes place. So, and Walker, you believe is the longest? Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind. Maybe I won't be able to. Maybe I won't be able to then. Never mind. But I will try to work more, and play it more. Cause honestly, like I would genuinely, Soul, like I would like to play with you more. So like that's part of the reason why like I'm trying to like grind a little bit more and play a lot more here on the MSQ, so that way I could get to a point so I could play with you guys more. And play with you more because you're my friend and stuff, so it's nice to be able to play with my friend. But like I said, we'll take it as it comes with the MSQ. Alright, let's dance. What dance is this? This is the harvest dance? What's our regular dance? Yeah. Yeah. That's the truth. I mean, like I said, I think if I commit myself to it, like, I could probably beat it and stuff, but I don't know how... I don't know, like, I'd have to grind, like, really, really, really hard. And I gotta keep the game fun, so... But, I mean, hey, look, I mean, after this, it's like we check Shadowbringers off, and then, you know, from there we go into the post-Shadowbringers content, and then the pre-Endwalker content, and then we get into Endwalker, and then, you know, we go through it, and like I said, we take it as it comes. And, you know, I think the good thing is, though, is that Dawn Trail just came out, so if anything, you know, there's a bit of a reprieve in terms of, you know, just catching up on things and, you know, playing through the contents. And not having to worry too much about any big major... I mean, of course there's going to be, like, patches and stuff that come out, but... You know, as they are, as they are. But I appreciate Endwalker though, by the way. Because you did get it for me, so thank you. Yeah, I mean, so by the time, I mean, look, I think the truth is that genuinely, if I wanted to, and I wanted to spend like the next month or whatever, like grinding super, super hard, I'm sure I could go ahead and like, you know, finish it like super quick. If I commit myself and I'm like, I just put my notes to the grinder. Yeah. Are there, what kind of content are you doing right now, by the way? So like, what's your main thing right now? Like, what are you up to mostly, for the most part right now, now that the expansion, you've gone through the MSQ? Like, are you just leveling up like other jobs? Are you trying to do raids? I don't know. Are there any raids right now? Like, what are you up to right now in terms of playing the game? What's your main thing? Oh, commence. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, let me get the, hold on. Get the popcorn.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Bow. Oh, hello. Soul, what are you doing? Why aren't you bowing down and acknowledging your king? Why are you fighting? Stop.
This will be a burden.
Alright, so I'm going into this blind as people say I should, because people are like, oh yes, go into these things blind, so.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains as their bound.
Alright, what happens here? Do I gotta kill these things? Say no more, say no more. Say more, say more. Oh, I got a new spell, I just noticed. Apex Arrow, what does that do? Oh, did Apex Arrow see me a little bit?
I will strip you of the illusion of will.
Oh no, I'm gonna die! I'm so dead.
That will be your punishment.
Alright.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well, very well. I shall embrace this triumph.
Oh my goodness! Wow, what a wow! Oh! My goodness. Oh no. I don't need a second one that I don't think, but it's just damage.
Your reckoning comes!
Immaculate Authority. Alright, Soul, be careful! Don't die! No, this person, like, blossomed. Ah! My face is on my knees. No, I'm kidding. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do here? Oh!
with your life!
Oh, GG.
I am all powerful!
All right, Soul. Let's take a look at you real quick. I just want to see your character. Oh, do you got a race change? All right. Hold on, let me. Did these people say anything? No, they don't say anything. All right, well, thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. There we go. That's my new screenshot for my. Yeah. Like that. Alright, what do these people have to say for themselves? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what does Alphino mean? With your powers, you could have done so much. Oh, wait, okay, I hope you're talking about this person. Okay, not me. Okay. Is that Vol 3? I see. It's finally over then. Now, night will return to all of Norrent, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Okay. Alright. Get the popcorn, get the popcorn, get the popcorn. Oh wait, oh hold on. It's actually going right away. Alright. Thank you again, Soul. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
And thank you to TBD. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
Look, the sky.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
I just realized something, and real quick, by the way, Ash, are you the one who... Oh, sorry. Well, wait.
Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry.
Look at her. She was her. So cute.
But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Oh, okay, Ash, what I was gonna say, because I didn't mean to say that name, but what I wanted to say, I think I realized, are you the one who's getting me the DSP memberships? Because I've been getting them, and I'm like, who's doing this? Because I watch DSP streams, and no one's gifting any memberships in those streams. Like, I don't see anyone gifting memberships. So I'm like, this is targeted, because this isn't random. So I'm just kind of curious. You're not the one doing it? Okay. Alright, if you're not the one doing it, then fine. I believe you, but someone's gifting me memberships to DSP's YouTube channel, and I don't know who it is. So, if it's not you, I feel like you're the only one who could know. Well, someone's got to keep DSP streams going. Somebody's got to keep DSP streams going, so... That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's Emmett's help. Is it? Who is it?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion.
It is.
But I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vortri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Are you all right? Say something!
"12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn.
I'm turning. She's turning.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
She's turning. I'm turning. What are you gonna do?
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part. Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished! Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
but I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness, with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eat.
Oh my goodness. That was so much. Oh my gosh, so much happened. It was like a flip and then a flip and then a flip. Ardbert.
Ah, finally.
Ardbert. Raeneth. No, I didn't think it was over. It was just like, it was like, because, I don't know, it was like, oh, hey, the Exarch is like using me and is like stealing my powers, or is like stealing the light from me for themselves, because they have some sort of grand scheme that they're trying to manipulate events toward, and they're the real villain. And then it's like, no, they're not actually. The Exarch's trying to do something, and then Emmett Selk like comes in and then shoots the Exarch, and it's like, oh my gosh, whoa, actually, that isn't the big twist. It was like there was a twist, and then there was another twist, and then it was like, oh my gosh, and then now it's like I don't even know what's going on right now. So that's what I mean. I didn't think it was over. It was just, it was like, oh my gosh, it was like one twist, and then there was another twist. But I think the initial twist was that, oh my gosh, hold on a second, like Emmett Selk like made Lord Valthree and like did all this stuff, and I guess all of this must have been like some kind, I don't even know what this was. What was this? Just like some sort of big test? I guess that's what it was. And then I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Never make a decision that ends up leaving you alone.
After you collapsed, Emmett Selk vanished. Then Raeneth did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
No, my friends.
And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Oh my gosh, this expansion's too much. It's too sad. It's like, where do you go from here? What do you do? Where do you go? It's a really good expansion though. I mean, I think like the end of that, like, I mean, I'm not saying the expansion's over, but like just like that part right there at the end, I think like elevated the expansion. Like, I don't know, it's like, I don't even know, like, wow. Oh, miss, you're awake. Wow. I kind of feel sad. I don't know why. It feels so like, it feels like we worked so hard. Kupo. Oh, Ash, by the way, I need to tell you. So I believe, I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you're still here, I want to let you know that it looks like we may be playing Warhammer tomorrow. And I just wanted to let you know in case you wanted to join in. Because it's going to be myself and 2 others. And we're going to be going to like North Tucson, but I think our friend is going to be driving, so, or anyway. I did think it was over, yeah, but no, I didn't, sorry. Okay, who do we speak to next? Oh wait, no, I know where this is at. When they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they collapse of exhaustion. Chess a mile. Also, I'm really sorry I just said something too I probably shouldn't have said, but I don't know, I'm so absent-minded sometimes. My apologies. Actually, I won't do the thing. I'll just walk. It'll be a long walk, but it'll be a good walk, I think. We'll run a little bit too. Oh, my mic's off. Okay. Wait, how long has my mic been off for? I don't know how long my mic's been off for, but... Oh, you know what? I could actually check to see how long it's been. Morin! Oh, look, it's kind of like me. Morin. But not exactly. Okay, cool. Well, I guess maybe not cool, but I just don't remember when I turned off my mic. Catless. Morin. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Actually, no, it's okay. We'll just jump down and then we'll use the Aether. Is that a good place to use the Aethernet toward? Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Raeneth, alive and well, I see. Convalescing. No, actually, here, let me get rid of this too for the time being. Let me just turn this off. The Axis Xeon flag. Raeneth, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. Okay, 1 second. We gotta go up here. Don't take too much fall damage. Okay, not too much. Alright, and then I'll take the flag off.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible. If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. That doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Good. I'm glad you feel that way.
Well, come on then. As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting, waiting and watching.
Take a moment to feel the wind. Oh, and I ended up down here. Scroll up. Okay, there we go. What am I looking for? Oh, here we go. ERP! ERP! Oh. I see. ERP. Okay, hold on 1 second. Just checking the time. Okay, I'll BRB. I'll BRB. 1 moment, sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've been streaming for a little bit. My phone's almost running out of battery. It's not running out of battery yet, but it's almost. And that's just significant because I use my phone to like look at chat, so it's like the only way that I actually like do look at chat. If it weren't for my phone, where's the upward bite? There we go. And then we'll do the axis on thing. Right, is it still aligned okay? I won't move it, it's fine. There we go. But yeah, anyway, my phone's like the only way, because I don't have two monitors, I just have one monitor. So I don't know how other people do it, like when they're streaming or whatever. Like I really have no idea. Like I don't know what a good like streaming setup is for people that people use. But when I do my streaming and stuff, I just have the one monitor. And so what I do is I set up my camera, not my camera, my phone, to kind of like be watching the stream as well. So then I could like look at chat, and then I could sort of like read chat as I'm like playing through my games and stuff. So I guess I could switch to gear set. I guess I could switch to Reaper, and then no way. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then set gear list. And then reassign gear, right? That's what we want to do? Yeah, okay, there you go. Thought we could get some XP on our Reaper. Yeah, I'd imagine most people have two monitors, because then you could just move like OBS and then look at chat through OBS, and you could kind of like be looking at two, but I use my phone for it. So it means that when my phone runs out of battery, it kind of creates some complications. Not really like complications, but it just makes it harder to sort of like read chat and stuff. Captain Lena, I'd say. No, I didn't save the bard set. I keep forgetting to do that. There we go. Wow, look at that. That's like a more than 100 increase from where we were at. That's nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, but that's a good pointer, BD, about the bard set. Wind up Garash. Garashtia. Is Garashtia the Exarch? Seems like it, but I don't know. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you came for the results of my research into the persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell you as of yet. Scintillating skin. Okay, and then let's see. Speak to Lina at the Assessor Gate. Guessing it's back out here. Oh, but I can't. I need to level up more. No, I need to level up my Reaper more before I can continue on with these quests. Okay, I guess we're not playing Reaper right now. We'll go back to playing Bard. Yeah, let's just... Actually, okay, we just walk. It's fine. That's the closest. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it's not... I don't know. I feel like I'm not in the mood for it. Palm friends. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like right now, like, this is like a really somber time in like the MSQ. And like, I feel like really immersed into like what's going on. And I feel like if I do a roulette of anything, like it would potentially like take me away from like the immersion of like my headspace and right now like being into this. But I could, you're right. I could do a frontline roulette and it would level me up, I think. So there is that. I know I don't need to speak to her right now, but... Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably do a few more just to level up, like, you know. Raeneth, I had not been told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if the Exarch were to return to us... Oh, hold on, let me... The unbroken thread. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh. TYFP. Mistress Raeneth, the captain said to expect you. I'll like my own stream real quick. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, it's already off.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Thank you.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then? By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
The only woman.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward, 'tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
At this point in time, the Warrior of Light and I have yet to meet in Eorzea, and I would not wish that meeting soured by events which happen here. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Ardbert.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do? Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
All right, let's go. Okay, actually I think I'm gonna head off here for today, and then yeah, and then I'll continue on or actually before we get off, what do we want to do? And press the U button. Let's do frontline. Let's join. Yeah, I think actually I'll head off because I could do this, but I don't know. Just for some reason it doesn't feel right. It feels good to end things off where we were. So this is what feels good. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here, and then I will be back sometime soon, sometime next week. I don't know when exactly. I don't know when. But you know, I'll be back soon enough. Don't worry. And then we'll get through. Well, we'll play through this, and yeah, we'll have some fun. So yeah, it should be good. And enjoyable. Thank you to everybody who came. Thank you to Ash for helping me through this. Thank you to BD for well, thank you Ash for helping me through this, and also for queuing up with me and you know, getting the expansions and everything for me so I could actually play the game, and then also just being a friend and being there for me. I appreciate it. And then thank you BD for watching and helping me with the gear. I appreciate it. Sorry you couldn't come, but I do appreciate you being here. And then also to Vish as well for watching. And then if A5 is here as well, thank you A5 for watching as well. So thank you to everybody you know, who came and watched. I'll stream again soon, within the next 5 days, certainly. Within the next week sometime I'll stream again, and we'll play some more. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a good expansion. You know, things are really getting to a good spot, and we're gonna rescue the Exarch. We're gonna rescue Raeneth something. Girth. I don't know what the person's, not Girth, but yeah, the person whose name starts Gareth. Yeah. So yeah, but thank you again, everyone, and thank you for the pixie wings. So yeah, take care everybody, be safe, and thank you again for everyone who watched. Thank you Ash, thank you BD, thank you Vish, Garah, yeah. But yeah, thank you everybody, and yeah, take care, have a good evening, yeah, bye. Thank you BD, thank you Ash, thank you Vish.